Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the first section. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2.
Hey everyone, without further ado, what you're waiting for. What's up 10 team, what's up Virus, what's up Melee, what's up Kumar, what's up Starlush, how's everyone? And right before the 1 billion kill march from server 91, the stream is on. Boom. I had to stream quickly because I heard the news that things were going absolutely wild. So here we have it. Apparently we're going for another 15 million hours rally. So this may be time for us to actually improve our, what's it called? Minesweeper skills. Or maybe we do some worlder too, I don't know, I guess we'll see. First some music. Some pop music perhaps. What do you guys say about that? Did the sound okay? It's been 3 hours, yeah, so I heard. What's up, Seishi? Yes, so quick summary. 17 pushed here, they pushed back W. W is setting up at the Z3 gate, V is setting up towards this Z3 gate, and VIP has been setting up a sub-stronghold there. And KNY is entering Z3 through the other Z2 at the top, through VAP side, through 17 side, sorry. So all alliances will enter Z3, except maybe 91. $1 billion kill recall skills. I think it might be, yeah. What's up, Duramax? What's up, Posey? How do you pronounce your name? This is Cyrillic, so I don't know how to even pronounce the beginning. It looks like Posey. And I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Enjoy your lunch, Duramax. What's up, Savex? Yeah, that sub-stronghold is key. I'll comment on that after I see the 1 billion. I don't want to miss it. What's up, Groot? Rosen? Oh, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I would never have guessed. I hope I'll be able to remember it, but don't, you know, feel free to remind me if I mispronounce your name, Rosen. So it's been going for 3 hours, I've been told. 3 hours during which I was fighting in my own desolate desert. And here we have it, 1 billion kills. So we have our billionaires here. And honestly, VIP is not doing too bad either. We are close to 250 million kills there. Oh, it's you, Roscoe. Gotcha. Our buddy Rise is there. Timmy's there. Timmy's been playing non-stop, by the way. I hope he's doing okay. So for those wondering, this is still being built. In 1 hour, V will be able to attack the gate. But at that point, the gate does not matter anymore. This matters. So, it looks like we'll be up for a very long stream. Hit that like button, that is true. Feel free to hit the like button, people. Yeah, exactly. The gate does not matter anymore. I'm surprised they are not managing, like their rally is getting dangerously low. I'm guessing the counter rally will be heading out soon, as I heard. We just countered, yeah. If they struggle to keep it higher than that... Surprisingly, by the way, they have King Arthur's in there, but I don't think King Arthur's is the call there. We on countering? Okay. So focusing purely on defense. I think if they want to kill this rally faster, going King Arthur is a mistake. King Arthur has way less damage output than Lubu. Hard life for 17, 19, 13 Kraken to clear open field, yeah. What's the score like, by the way? I think it was 40 billion, right? Advantage. Yeah, it's still 40 billion advantage, which is nuts, by the way. Lubu tact pack be the call. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's that bad of a choice. But yeah, here I think King Arthur's are kind of a mistake. What's up, Bual? Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, I agree, Rosen. Isn't the music too loud? Let me know. Oh, that report from Freeze Game. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, 17 has been pushing. Like, 17 is like the ticking clock on 91 side. Ooh, dangerously low from V. What is happening? And you can see here the choice of Lubu. Like I said, if you want to do damage, Lubu's the call. Like, they will not push back VIP with King Arthur's. So I'm not really understanding the choice here. How about points? Yes, definitely, Jumbo. They'll get 20 billion from winning the Palace. Plus, potentially, I'm guessing they will trade points with 17 and 19. So it is not impossible, I would say, but it's gonna be very difficult for sure. But is it doable? Yes, I believe so. However, if it reaches 50 plus billion points difference, it's gonna be very tough. The one thing 13 has for itself is that they're gonna be able to have a second alliance maybe onto Z3. Yep, GOD. GOD has had 0 point this event. So when GOD enters the fight, they'll most likely hold the palace for the entire 6 hours. So GOD will get a massive number of points from occupying the palace. What's up, Youssef? How are you? I've seen Ruby do some remarkable things with V back in his 42 days. Big respect for 91. Yeah, 91's holding strong. What's up, Yarrick? Yeah, if V or W or both enter Z3, it's gonna be massive. But the thing is, even if V and W enter Z3, they're gonna have to deal with this. Because keep in mind, 17 will most likely not try to hold the palace. So 17's only job is to push them everywhere they are. 17 will not stop rallying and flagging, no matter where 91 goes, because that's their only job. VIP's job right now is to hold the palace and get the maximum number of points they can get. Yes, I've heard that Alexa entered the fight. We talked about it in my first stream, right? We talked about Alexa. The customer service will tell us. That's nothing more I can say. Isn't 17 going to feed them more points? Yes, but at the same time, if they prevent... Because right now, the only dangerous thing... Because the winning condition for 13 right now, and for the coalition, I guess I could say, is for 13 to hold the palace for 6 hours, rotate the palace, for the 6 whole hours. If 13 cannot do that with GOD, I'm assuming they'll choose GOD for that, then it's what they're doing right now is useless. So they need to ensure that GOD can freely rotate the palace. So they need to prevent access to the palace. So it's a necessity for 17. It's true that the big advantage the coalition has here is that 17 and 19 can both counter-rally here. And I'm assuming they are somewhere around here. Yeah, we have 17 there. 19 surely is close by. Yep. You have some, yeah, you have Rise and Shine there, you have Louis. What's up, Alex? What's up, Fairy Tail? What's up, John Blow? And why not 13 hold right now and start focus Z3? Because they need to hold their sub-stronghold at this point. They're committed to it. But I see what you mean, yeah, for sure. But it still points that 13 makes, if you see what I mean. If they let 17 fight 91, 13 will not make any more points. So it's a very difficult position because 13 needs to win points, otherwise 91 will only make points from fighting 19 and 17. So 13 needs to fight, otherwise the gap will absolutely explode between them and 91. And they need to ensure God enters, gets the palace for 6 hours untouched. Is during Radiant Thunder a replacement for Daisy or Nightwolf? So for big Krakens, it's a replacement for Daisy. To my understanding. What's up, Prime? 91 will group in one alliance if they both reach Z3. They will keep it separate, I think, but if only one enters, they'll make a Giga alliance. Any counter coming in? Nope. What's up, Megetsu? One min for counter ready on Frog. Okay, okay. I'm very surprised their rally is so low. Like, they have many troops in open field outside. They're just not reinforcing, despite the rally queue as well. No, 91 is alone. They have no agreement. They need to fight, but they don't need to push. I guess that is true. I guess you're right, yeah. I'm just giving, you know, my analysis of the situation. After that, maybe 13 has plans that I don't grasp yet. That's the thing. But yes, technically you're right, I don't need to push. What would you have done as 91 now, Sig? Okay, wait, 2 counter rallies coming in. This might be the end of this rally because it's very low right now. Yeah, I think this... I might be... I hope I'm not jinxing it, but I don't see how this rally survives. It's gonna be absolutely blasted. This would be a good time to use the Cyruses. Yeah. And successful defense by the coalition. Any idea how much troops died? Let's see, let me see the report first. Thank you, King Pro. So here, in this fight, we have 50 million deads. I would say there's easily 500 million dead, this DD. Like, dead troops, not wounded. Did you already won your fight? No, not at all. It's still going. That's why I'm not streaming consistently. That's because I'm also fighting mine. And I have to deal with my, you know, some wedding preparations and stuff like that. So I'm I'm on and off, basically. I'm trying my best to cover the both Desolate Deserts, but it's very tough. Bruh. This King Alphas or something. When you're off, you're fighting. Yeah, exactly, Tilo, exactly. Today I slept like 15 to 20 hours, I think, because basically from Sunday to Wednesday I slept like 4 or 5 hours total. Okay. So from Wednesday to Thursday, so I slept like 15 hours. Even more than that. I'm saying 15, I'm coping. But I went to bed at like midnight and I woke up at 17. So I'm gonna stream your wedding. No, but I'll share photos for sure. I'll share pictures. That's a crazy one, by the way. Want to see you fighting? You have to stream when you fight. It's more fun to watch. Well, I did it yesterday. Yesterday I was fighting. We pushed back 11 a bit. Before they pushed us back, and we pushed them back today. Checkpoints, yeah, very good call. $43 billion advantage. Yeah, my wedding is on October, but you know, I still have some things to prepare regarding the suit, most notably. And especially with the accessories, because it's a Viking-themed wedding, so I need to prepare some accessories with the suit. Which is what I'm looking at. Like this week is my suit, you know, testing week, basically. Harald cosplayer to the wedding, yep. How's everyone other than that? While we wait for the next rally, because I'm expecting I'm expecting 91 to keep going. Feel free to like the stream, by the way, guys. That is always a big help. And it is free, imagine. Unlike AoEM, this is not something you have to pay for. So I'm expecting V to keep rallying, because it's beneficial for them. As long as V rallies, they keep getting points. Thank you, Youssef. They stopped. Yeah, exactly. I think 91 will keep milking points, as long as they have troops. But I think troops is the least of their worries. Soon we have to pay for likes, you know. Knowing these big corporations, you know, maybe we'll get there at some point. What's up, Nicola? How's it going? Well, it is. You just missed 2 billion, nearly 2 billion troops kill ratio. I wanna see something. Wait, is Romby in the fight? Surely Romby joined. I wanna see his Hannibal. So no surprise, John Hex still massively killing people. Xing again. And there's OPS even. We have free-to-play Canada as well. Mr. Soldier Boy. Maybe I missed Romby. It's very likely I missed him. Oh! Okay, he joined once. Yeah, I agree, Fuse. What's up, Prometheus? What's up, Akaz? Imagine us in this DD. I mean, like I said, Akaz, and I don't think I'm mistaken. Let's be honest, Akaz. and Prometheus. I think there has been more troops dying here than we have in our entire alliance or something. Like, we would not be able to withstand something like that. Even if you had the strength too, we would not have the troops. Anyone strategy is going 39 between two ally. Yeah, you can tell that 91 prepared for this. They didn't want to repeat what happened last DD. What's up, Asiri? I don't know, bro. But I'll say this, Asiri, I saw the clips, okay. I saw the clips. Let me show you, actually. I think Rocky shared them. I think Rocky shared them, and it is suspicious. That's pretty much all I can say, right? Like, you know what I mean? I can understand coordination, but it is a bit sus. So I'm not one to make assumptions, and I will not, but it is suspicious. That is true also, but it's not me. I didn't make that message. I was just sharing what someone said. But beyond that, it's not my, you know, I'm not from the customer service and whatnot, you know. So it's not my role to say there's bots or there's not. And I know people reported the accounts or whatever. So if it's a bot, it will be banned. If it's not, it won't be banned. You know, that's all I can say. We've had cases like that before, and it's been dealt with by the customer service. So you can only hope they do so if there's indeed, you know, issues. And it's true, big difference between Taiwan and China. Oh, this time VIP is on the counter-offensive. So VIP always looking to make points. Are you from 91 or 88? I cannot read Mandarin, sadly, so I cannot read your name properly, so I will not do so, but... It's very curious they choose to have, I don't really understand why, but maybe they have a reason. Why they choose King Arthur in there? I think they would trade way better with powerful Lubus. I think 13th position is better. One or two very strong King Arthurs, like beasts, like John X and Xing, or Jabba in that case. And the rest full Lubus. But maybe they are more invested into their King Arthurs than they are with Lubus. That's also a possibility. I know 88 is the opposite. 88 has crazy strong Lubus. I love Sig and Gragas, yes. Gragas is life. Still fighting with VIP in one, yep. Oh, there will be a rally here. Oh, okay, never mind. There's sand barrier. And there's probably... Sand barrier is how long? Again? 4 hours or 3 hours? 4 hours. So there's 2 hours left. 2 hours left here. What's up, Hulk? How are you, bro? Be drinking and fighting like a true hero? Yeah. Old Gragas lore was insane, bro. The guy just wanted to taste the best ale ever made, and he just, you know, roamed around the country, drinking and fighting, stopping wars, you know? What's up, Deadly Ghost? I've been in a dilemma, and I've dropped back from spending a lot. I have one level 50 ring which is lofty. Should I go Lubu or Staking Arthur? If you want to make more damage, Lubu is the way to go, bro. I have both maxed Lubu DJG Xiao and KA Scipio Lagerta. Well, I think King Arthur's great, but King Arthur tends to struggle against very powerful Lubus. You see what I mean? From my experience. Like, I would prefer have a very powerful Lubu, but it depends also. Do you have other Krakens in your server, Ghost? Or are you the only real strong King Arthur player or not? Because if you like, if you saw my what I just said with rallies, if you check VIP's rallies, they have 1, 2, or 3 very strong King Arthurs, and the other players play Lubu, right? So if you already have one very strong King Arthur in your server, it's better to focus on Lubu. That's the way I play my rallies, at least. Salut Bizo, comment tu vas? What's up, Billy? When he found his favorite alcohol, he got drunk and sung songs all day, yeah. But Leah still hasn't found it. He's still cock-blocked by that. I believe in his lore. So he's still wandering the land and, you know, fighting. Thank you, Dominic. What's up, Ashu? Understood, so then I will go back to Lubu main and hard focus upping my Lubu. Yeah, honestly, Lubu still got it. Especially next season, we should have a new hero. Wow. I think that's similar to what we saw. I think it's similar to the eliminations on E10 versus E88, I believe. One more Krakensmager to E48. Well, it depends on Peter, you know. Okay, VIP. So you'll have, if you're still here, Deadly Ghost, you'll have a look at what I just said. Thank you, Deadly. Appreciate you. Lovejoy Boy is Seshio Bizo. Power shells in the fray. Now I'll show you what I just... basically I'll show you the example of what I was talking about. See, this is VIP's rally, exactly what I was talking about. Two very strong King Arthurs and the rest is full Lubu. So you have the two tanks and you have like the big Bertha, basically, the 15 Lubus. So if you already have players taking that job with the King Arthurs, you don't need to do it yourself. Wow, and as you can see, like VIP's firepower is absolutely crazy. See, that's exactly, again, like, I'm glad it happens because that's exactly like the live explanation of what I was talking about. And you can see how strong that composition is. King Arthur's keep your Mehmet and run says Lagertha. Lagertha adds such synergy with King Arthur that I would not remove Lagertha. What's up, Iron Flame? How's your DD doing? We're doing okay so far. I'm proud of my team. I have a question of these servers. Is Lubu DJG Zhao better than 50? Oh yeah, DJG is better for you because you will have sustain as well. You'll be able to deal damage longer. DJG also has better synergy with Lofty, sorry. So it is 19 UTC, so it is server 91's downtime, I would assume. And VIP is playing on that. I drink too much coffee. I had to like drink like gallons of water because I drank like way too much coffee. It started to be bad for me. Like instead of water, I mean. What do you think is the best rig setup for the Boon rally? Well, I still think Daisy, Lofty, and Nightwolf is good. If on Daisy, Tranquil, Nightwolf also, like, you know, like short spending builds, let's say. That's different. Yeah, because I'm just out of the shower, that's why. But I've seen people replace Nightwolf for other rings. Like if you have Sage of Judgment level 40 or whatever, you can replace Nightwolf with Sage of Judgment. Bear is okay as well. You can play Bear, Nightwolf, and Daisy for really minimum value. I mean minimum spending. Yeah, Bear is very good. Yeah, exactly. That's why I mentioned. Mentioned. Sorry, Sage of Judgment, Bigzo, because Sage is very good for long fights, which exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can say that these 3-hour long rallies are long fights. Are the patient last day who drank too much coffee? Yeah, that's why I'm being careful. Or maybe we have another set, because as it is going right there, this may be another 15 hours rally coming up. Oh, should I do Trojan, guys? Alright guys, it's time. I think this is gonna be another very long rally. And this is exactly what 13 needs. Right? Rallies where they like triple ratio there. Wait, I'm under attack. Who's being rallied? Am I? Holy fuck, it's lagging. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, got you. Oh, they're also rallying here. Okay. Okay, they're rallying both flanks. Got you. I can't stream 91 in peace, bro. Should be okay, I'm assuming here. What's up, Slayer? Is Santi playing? I have no idea. Oh, they're going strong on that sub-stronghold. Okay. Yeah, the buffs are very nice. Especially when you stop spending really and you don't, you know, you cannot buy them directly on the shop. Yeah, 13's doing very good here. Like, this ratio there is nuts. So probably 91's downtime. Regardless, VIP doing amazing. Talking about the bots. Well, I talked about it earlier. I saw the clips and they're weird. They're suspicious. But the rest, you know, it's not my... it's not my... my role to say, you know, they are doing this or that. Need to destroy that, by the way. Yeah, okay, it's being demolished, right? Yeah, RF-13 rallies are insane. Oh, they have X11 here as well. Someone cancelled the bandage camp. I don't know who that is, but... Yeah, it is the Arab time, that's why. I'm not surprised. We expected them to push back at that time. They did it yesterday as well, but it's okay. We still managed to push them back. Prime time, it's 11 UTC, 19 is not good for us. Alright, this flags down, but that's okay. That's why we decided to have a little bit of what's it called? You have some margin, let's just say. Yeah, they clearly coordinated to go all at this time. It's okay. Yeah, let's abandon that flag. I'm guessing that's better. What's up, Jabba? Yeah, I saw that. They had to build back. Mad? Cool him. What does that mean? I'm gonna use maintain just for the sake of it. Let me actually look. Do they still have 10 barrier? Yes. Okay. Even server 10 is scouting me. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's cancel demolition. Alright, so as expected, 1980C is their uptime, so they push us back. That is okay. That's why we built a bit more. For those wondering, this is how it's been. We've pushed Era 11 all the way back. And 88 is still fighting server 10. Wait, did they cancel? Oh no, it's theirs. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? All right. Let me see from... You should have space from... Should have space now from... Okay, good. A battering ram. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so still no more rallies here. I still like 1 hour and 30 here, I'm assuming. Yep. Or the 66. I mean, this is your prime time, so... It was like that yesterday and we pushed back all the way here, so... We expected it. It's nothing unusual. They should hold up here pretty fine. I trust them. Thank you, Timmy, for the 12 euros. How are you, Timmy? How's the trades? Wait, I can't really check right now. I'm assuming it's in their favor so far. It used to be at for us. Oh no, it's way in our favor. Never mind. It's just not enough online since it's our downtime. I'm guessing the over... Yeah, okay, they defended the other one. Yeah, I saw that, Timmy. You have been working hard. Okay, let's let this rally die. Busy like a good bee? Yeah, that is one good bee for sure. I need to heal my hospital, I believe. And you guys did well as well, pushing back their sub-stronghold. What's up, Lord? I maybe have to swap from the Steam version for this account because it is lagging. I'm guessing they want to trap someone, maybe Anon. Good catch by Yoda there. Nothing here, I believe. They have a trap here, if we can snipe that. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, can I join? Thank God. Yeah, 88 is doing amazing against 10. 10 is doing amazing defending too. I don't think anyone expected the outcome between 88 and server 10. I certainly didn't, that's for sure. Okay, now there's one trap down. They're doing great defending here. I'm glad I don't have to look at that side. What's server 10 doing here? Well, some of them have been helping 11 for some reason. But I think it's only that Sevatar guy or whatever he is. Yeah, that's gonna die soon, I think. Yeah, that's not even close. No, that is absolutely untrue, Sneaky. You guys actually fucked 10 in the ass while they were fighting 88, so that is absolutely not true. And I even received messages for us to ally 11 to kill server 10, so that's just funny to see this one guy helping 11 out. But that's okay, we're used to it anyway. Yeah, 91 is... Did you see VIP pushed back 11? 91, sorry. 90... W is preparing to defend as well. I'm assuming they'll have like a defensive shield there. And make it hard for... or maybe they're gonna try and prevent one from... I don't know. From entering Z3. But what they're doing is smart anyway. You'd rather fight here than in your sub-stronghold, that's for certain. Yeah, I only saw the end of it, sadly. I was busy fighting in our server. It's kind of annoying that the that we have to change this every time. The where is it? This, no, not this. Where is it? This. So you have to change the setting every time. That it's not automatic. I'm not gonna hop into that city. I don't need to. There's a treb, lads. If you're near Anonymous, send a message in the Alliance chat, please. I'm expecting VIP to push here in 30 minutes. They seem to have the upper hand in terms of population and whatnot. Anon may have to TP. What's up, Andres? Nah, there's multiple traps. He's gonna have to TP. That's okay. That's lots of TPs, traps dead with that. Okay, good. They're probably gonna target Sweet now. Yep. I'm doing amazing at defending here. There's things happening everywhere. It's tough to follow everything right now. What's up, Emmy? I'll show you when I have some downtime, Emmy. Okay, their Trevs are out of ammo, it looks like. So Switch should be safe. So situation, 88 is still pushing there. J-Rock is mad, so he's attacking us. Despite Era 11 attacking them, but it's okay, it's J-Rock, you know. So 88's pushing, and we've been pushing Era 11 all the way up to here. And right now we're defending on both fronts during their uptime. Yeah, we are not sure, Amy. I've been talking about with their leadership about it. They are considering all options, it looks like. He's attacking 88 when he's being pushed, but basically he's salty for one thing, but I think he has reading issues. Let me show you. Well, I don't want to leak the chat, but so this is what happened when 88 was pushing server 10. He basically said 48 is helping 88 because one guy zeroed one city. Meanwhile, 11 zeroed 10 more, as you can see from the score. And J-Rock said it's 48 full that we're losing, so he's attacking us now. But it's only him. I'm pretty sure their leadership is upset about that, but, you know, it is what it is. Which is sad, because if we just looked at the actual numbers, you would see that he's not in the right, but, you know, it is what it is. At least he's getting some merit out of it, and we are getting some merits too, so it's okay. I think he just wants to vent, you know. We could actually have a ram. Okay, I'll do that, Akaz. I think you're on the stream still. I don't know if you can come and help from open field, Lord. I know it's easier. I think you're helping on the left side, right? Yeah, okay, thanks for that. That's actually big. Which top player now? Do you mean in this Desolate Desert or in general, Sick? In general, I think it's either Freud or the server 91 King, I would say. Yeah, basically Sick Frog is the account from CTES that was bought because she sold her account. So technically you could say it's still CTES. Ping was down, 400 million, holy fuck. And tomorrow is training day, by the way. Tomorrow is training day. How much score will we see in 91? I have lots of players online. Terrified to see how many troops are gonna trade. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an account on 91, so I won't be able to check the numbers, but it's gonna be absolutely ridiculous, I believe. I have one in 13, 17 and 19, but I wasn't lucky enough to make one in 272 back in the days. It's very even trade, but we are not enough, sadly. Okay, Sweet City is fine. Okay, looks like they're building towers to protect their future traps. Let me check quickly there. So 20 minutes here. There's still 1 hour there, I believe. Yeah, around 1 hour. There's gonna be some action soon here. And here there's gonna be some action in... okay, in a long time. I guess they just bailed out. At least next PvP event, Primordial is no perma. What do you mean, Emmy? Primordial contest is 100% rep refunded, is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Did they announce that somewhere? I haven't checked any announcement, I have to admit. You allied with 88? No, we are not. The server with which we've had the most agreements is server 10, actually. To my understanding, this server is free for all. There's no alliance per se. There's agreements, but there's no alliance. Even if this guy is kind of messing up the Diplo by himself, but we their leadership told us he was kind of acting on his own, so it's okay. Yes, it is, it is. He renamed because basically when they started losing to 88, he was mad and said he was gonna quit, so he just renamed instead. Who do you think will win DD? It's either gonna be server 10 or 88, I think. I don't think we're in a position to win in 48. Got a brave Josephine here, I respect that. Why is making us more trouble than work? I don't know. Like I told you, he basically said that that one guy attacking a city in server 10 was the reason they lost. When factually server 10 has 11 has been hitting them more than we have. And you know, it just made an excuse out of it. I guess he just doesn't care about, you know, the facts. He's just upset, which is okay, you know. I don't have anything against him, so... We don't have agreements with 10 in regards to zeroing, you know? So... It's fine. It's just sad that he does it with the reason he does it, you know? Would you unlock one MG hero? Which one would you choose? I'm a warrior swordsman player, but thinking about my second swords march. Are you a spender, Lucas? You go for Confucius or Ramses? I would probably wait for next season, Lucas, because we don't know what the hero's gonna be. What the next hero's gonna be, sorry. It could very well be a warrior swordsman, you know, in MG, so... If next season is a warrior swordsman, it's gonna be very useful to you. So you might want to keep your resources to push for next MGE. Oh, you have gold heads. The thing is, Ramses requires a full amount of investment. You need Confucius and Zhuge Liang 5 stars, and you need rings and stuff like that. So if you're a low spender, I honestly wouldn't advise you to split your investment like that. Thanks, Lord. Yeah, Confucius definitely is a smarter choice. Because Ramses is like, he requires an investment of his own. Which is not the case for Confucius. Confucius is a support, so you can use him elsewhere. But at the same time, if you don't have any tactician swords DPS invested in, or rings or whatever, it's just exactly the same thing. I wouldn't advise it. What side are you on again, Obenst? I feel like I ask you every time, but so many people on the stream, I sometimes forget who's who. Who's where, rather. Could I play Lubu without DJG, with Attila? Yeah, with Attila, definitely. It's actually a smart choice for low spenders, because you will be full damage. That's for you, Lord Fug. You can relay the message, Lord Fug. A 48 is indeed a huge help. Oh, alright. Yeah, how's your 27DD going as well, Obens? I must refrain from drinking more coffee. Second behind 89. 89 is first. I wasn't expecting that. What's the map looking like? Because I know you have 46 on your side, and 46 is very strong too. If you're that tribal vanguards now and you're being rallied by VIP, good luck to you. I would hate being a PvE vanguard right now. Yeah, we don't have the people right now. What about Pyrus, Confucius, Zhuge Liang? Pyrus is not very good of a hero. Especially for those pandas. Well, 19 has been helping 91. 19 has been helping, but all they can do pretty much is be on the open field and mess with 91 from their position at least. 3 strongest heroes in the game. King Arthur, Lu Bu. And I would say Ramses. If I don't count support, of course. Not Cyrus? No. Specifically because 3 of the strongest heroes, I mean 2 of the strongest heroes are Cyrus, or Ramses and King Arthur, which makes it very hard for Cyrus to do anything. Cyrus right now is not in a very good spot. He needs new... Well, he needs swords to be nerfed first. And yeah, he needs new hero. Roland is not what he needs right now. Vlad is not tanky enough and Roland does not allow for enough damage. So he's in a very weird spot where he gets destroyed by swords, and even if he deals okay against Lubus, it's still not decisive. Cyrus, Roland, Mensa, what are the main skills you do on Mensa? I go for metal personally, I like metal. Best rally march, it's Lubu. Always has been. I wonder how long that is. Lubu still got it? Yeah, Lubu really has no compare. Did they put something new into the game? Yes, they have added... what's it called? The new gear, basically, new gear system. 50 minutes left, maybe less. That would be ideal, actually. 10 minutes for this. Okay, so next fight, I'm assuming VIP will rally these two flags. There's nothing here. I mean, V is basically nowhere to be seen. Why they don't stop? They will never stop. There will always be a new update with pay to win stuff. V is leaving to go to W. Oh, that is why. Okay. They have a comfortable 44 billion advantage. Oh, you're right. They are, actually. You're right. They are going to W. So the next big fight is gonna be this then, in a bit less than 1 hour, I would say. This is 2 hours, this is 1 hour left. So 50 minutes. What's the price? What's up, Shield? Okay, so one is let KNY take that city. I imagine they do it for fan generation because KNY has nothing at the moment. So KNY will most likely enter from here. GOD will enter from either of these sides. VIP here. And W has no choice but to stay here. But honestly, when W has the whole 91 server inside, how do you deal with them? Like 91 with half of their Kraken is already so strong. I mean the V. So how do you deal with the whole package? Not like we can choose virus, sadly. Well, 19 did what they had to do, which was to, you know, win time, basically. They defended a bit here, they stalled for time, but not much they could do. Probably gonna wait to see what happens here. Server 10, the secondary alliance is building forward. I'm assuming to act as a shield for Server 10 primary. I'm surprised Server 10 hasn't built a sub-stronghold yet. What's that, Victorico? Does anyone of you play Desert KVK in normal server strength? Not on this stream at least. Since I'm streaming both like top 8 fights. At least one thing's for sure is that 11 versus 48 has been pretty civil, cordial, I guess you could say. You know, no trash talk and stuff. I mean, I haven't seen it at least. You can't say the same for the other side of the map. Fuck me, man. Still not enough sleep on my for me. Yeah, I told you, Rombe, see? It's our decision, so if I should start on new server because mine's so behind? Yeah, that's the issue. But the thing is, if you're low spender, and I hate to say it, I really hate to say it, but if you're low spender, you're pretty much always gonna be behind. Yes, they do have that kilo, but I don't know if it's like good enough. I don't know if the offline, like, you know, the offline return event or whatever is good enough. Moving about Saint Louis, Belly and Elizabeth March. It's not bad, but Saint Louis just isn't good in my opinion. It's just getting fucked by Miyamoto and any swords you can think of. Even Lubu completely melts. What is it based? Power kill zeros? What do you mean, Tilo? Even you can choose younger server. Oh, you mean teleport to another server? I don't know if they have that. I have no idea. Does anyone know? Has anyone benefited from the return events? I have no idea about that. You're the only one that benefit from return event. Guess that is true also. Check this out. Okay, I don't know if they have an option to migrate. I know it exists in other games for sure, but did you play Rock? I tried it, but wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, like these top servers, man, they... I mean, that's... we even need to talk about it. Watching in 91 and stuff is humbling, as you said. Yep. This is the main objective, Lord Folk, for now. We're winning against 11. We are winning during their downtime. Or rather, we are winning during our uptime. They're winning during their uptime. So, I would say 11 against 48 is a pretty fair matchup. Weren't you in 11, Vojo? I think 11 versus 48 is pretty fair. Deleted? Oh, okay, gotcha. You know what? I feel you, bro. How are you doing, Vojo? I'm assuming your answer is gonna be better. Are these loss prevention rallies, I'm wondering? Could be, could very well be. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Rise of Kingdoms. I mean, I think for me, the biggest part is what it looks like. Okay, they have loss prevention. Interesting. Cosita lost 15 million troops. But it's training day tomorrow, so I'm not worried for him. Sorry. 15 million. Perhaps even a bit more, I need to check. Let me double check actually. Let me double check. $6.2 plus 3.8, that is 10 million. Plus 5.3, that is 15 million. Plus 2.5, that is 17.5 million. Troops dead. What's up, Marlon? Salamat pagi, Gon. We have, that's what, 20 minutes on W City? Flag rather. You are in server 430, holy. Are new servers active? Do we have people from the new servers here? Are new servers active? Server 400 and plus? What's up, King Fromage? Seems like you're enjoying the game a bit more this week. Yeah, 100%. I'm a bit stressed with our own Desolate Desert, being in leadership and stuff like that. But that's about it, otherwise I'm enjoying the fights. I am still very proud of my team. And I'm also glad because, like I said earlier, and I don't know if you have some people from 11 there, I mean aside from Sneaky that is, but I feel like it's been pretty cordial. Like, we've been fighting non-stop for, like, what, 3 days now? And, you know, I think, like, both servers enjoy a good fight. Thank you, Vilent. Okay, so what do we have? We have Dido. Actually, I can show it. So, returning events. Okay. Something for gear. 10 medals, Queen Dido. Okay, that's pretty little, I feel like. New expedition. Oh, so you can okay, so you can relocate to another server. Oh, okay. Do you know where you can migrate to? Like, is it new servers or old servers? I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's not migration? Is it not? Embark on a new expedition on a brand new server. Oh, it's inviting you to start over in a new server, is that it? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, KT? How are you, bro? This is not coordination, but low activity of players. Well, I feel like 19 UTC, you have a lot more players than we do, bro. Like 19 UTC, we can definitely feel that you guys are very strong. Yeah, I heard Kosi, which is sad. I'm not gonna lie, as a server leader, like let's say you're part of 11 leadership, right? Let's say you're part of the leadership, Kosi, and you DM me to tell me, what's up, Sigam? I heard that this player was migrating to your server, but is actually not participating in the fights right now because he's migrating away. I'm telling you, I would refuse that person in my server, because that's a very bad mentality. Like, if you refuse to participate in a fight just because you're migrating, that says a lot about your mentality. So, if you're migrating and participating in fights, that's very good. Like, people have rights to migrate. And if they don't feel good in a server, I will encourage it all days. But it's still disrespectful to not help your server because you're migrating away. Yeah, exactly, Katie. And I'm pretty sure we have some players who will migrate away in 48, you know? And hopefully they're participating in the fight, you know? What's up, Creep and Chill? Oh, it's the Tenshi. Yo, the Tenshi, you think I don't see you scouting me? Enjoy the tutorial, Vilent. I mean, it is fun, especially when you've been fighting like strong servers, like, I don't know, server 10, 19, 17, 13 for months. You get to fight a server that is smaller, like ours. I think people should enjoy it. Like, for us to fight you guys, it's very refreshing. Because you guys have Krakens, you have activity, but you know, you're not like the big guys from 13 who are like unkillable, or 91. We should be thankful to be able to fight and enjoy the fights in a rather fair environment. At least that's my perspective. Lymph noodle. Well, you 100%? Yeah, absolutely. I love the fact that trees block. Trees block the TP. I mean the building. It looks like this is going down. And that is perfect timing because soon this will be the fighting stage. I guess there's gonna be some fights here as well. I get crucified when I tell people to migrate if they can't keep up with these top competitive eras. I'm migrating to for the first time, but I'm doing my part at 11. Yeah, you are. But the thing is, and I'm also saying this for, I mean, again, that's my opinion, so it's only my thoughts, but, and again, I'm saying this as a server leader, I will never be mad at someone for telling me, look bro, I'm migrating away because I don't feel like it's my place here. It's 100% normal. You are playing the game to enjoy the game, so if you don't enjoy the game where you're playing in, it's okay to migrate. Like, your goal is to have fun and enjoy the game, and if you're not enjoying it, it's okay to migrate. And if someone reaches out to me to say this, I will not be mad, it's normal. I would rather have someone in my server that enjoys playing, rather than have someone who is like miserable, does not enjoy their time fighting with us, and forcing themselves to do it. It's like giga toxic. Me and Mugetsu moving to 91 for freaking alpha? Alright, get ya, bro. Yeah, exactly, Sneaky. And we have players migrating away. Like, I have players who reached out to me telling me, look, I'm joining my friends on another server. I'm doing this or that. And I'm like, that's okay, bro. Like, I appreciate that people reach out to me. That's the one thing. I enjoy that. I appreciate that. Because that allows me to, how do you say that? That allows me to prepare, for the migration and stuff like that. The amount of accounts now for sale from top 8 eras, yeah, it is crazy. Exactly, Sneaky. Any fights? I'm assuming 13 has been pushing... Yeah, 13 has pushed back 91, but there's no one in this alliance anymore. They basically all left V to join W. They will play 4 points for rest of the event? Yeah, most likely. But for on W, it hasn't moved yet because they just started moving over Rolson. You know, if Gaming still playing the game. Sadly, I think he's been very busy with real life. I mean, sadly. And he kind of stopped the game, I believe. What's up, Synexium? He always comes back. Yeah, he's been I think he became a father not too long. I think close to when the merge happened, right? But I don't know if his account is still being played by someone in 48. I don't know if he has a pilot to keep his account alive. Has the game gotten better or worse since the merge? I think the merge was badly handled. There's no doubt in my mind in that regard. Holy, it is lagging as shit. Ugh. Yeah, we're doing very good trade-wise, so let's keep going like that. I thought they should have made some sort of tier list. I mean, it's pretty simple to me. They should have merged one top server, mid server, low server. That's it. Instead, they merged top servers together, mid servers together, weak servers together. How do you expect to impact the balance of the game if you work like that? So of course they did it to please the big servers, but I've always said that was a very bad direction. Very, very bad ways to do things. Yeah, I agree, Dayton. I 100% agree with you. You're 100% right. I absolutely agree with you, Dayton. They have to adapt the migration slots to every ARS. I agree, bro. That's what I've been saying for so long. But I've talked to the devs about it. They actually asked for my opinion. And they didn't listen to any of it. because they were afraid that the big spenders would be unhappy with it. They want the big spenders to play with big spenders, so they can smash people and have easy wins. And if Krakens have easy wins, then, you know, they're happy. Woo, they spend money for good reason. We're doing excessively good here. What's happening? Yeah, so what's the point of asking us, you know? I mean, I appreciate that they asked. I'll say that. I appreciate that they actually asked. Yes, because they will enter Z3 through another way, Lucas. I'm not sure how new servers could ever make so Kraken has 200 million per one or mid chances. Yeah, I mean, there is imbalance to be fixed. That is 100% for sure. Developing servers absolutely stupid from the get-go. That's a top server. I mean, I think, and again, you could say I'm biased or I'm Delulu or whatever. I'll take it. I'll take the bullet. But I think for those who know me since 119, I think that our server being considered a leading era is the stupidest thing on earth. And especially, like, I know servers 17, 13, etc. have played against us. We are not enough to be considered a leading server under no circumstances. But because the game considers only top 300 and not all of the players' active population, we are getting fucked by that. So mid servers like ours have no hope of ever competing with servers like 13, 17, 91, etc. because of how the merge was done and because of how the migrations are done. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's true also, Vortex. I mean, we've had a pretty good merge too. I'm happy with my merge. But it's true that time zones are an issue. I know some players who play only 19 UTC. We have some players who play only 11 UTC. And that's annoying for both. Yeah, 73 was a good example to arise. 73 got completely fucked by the migration system. I thought it got screwed as well. We fought 13... Yeah, I mean, what can you do against that? Well, at least they can see, they can see a bit of, they can see some nature, Sneaky, instead of seeing blood, you know? You can consider yourself a good, how do you say that in English? Not a businessman, but someone who has employees. How do you call that? How do you call someone who has employees? I mean, 48 is a very strong server. 48 is a strong server, but they're not top tier in my opinion. We are like top of the meat servers, but that's it. Manager, thank you. You're a very good manager, Sneaky. Allowing your troops to have, some chill time. Salut Victor, c'est la baston, hein, clairement, ça se bastonne, ça se tabasse. What's up T-Me? My man. Do you remember 49? You mean Era 9? Which event was it? Employer. Oh, okay, so it's similar to the French word, okay. Yeah, manager was the right word too. Era 9. Let me see, Rosen. Because usually we keep track of who we faced and who we didn't face. Era 9. I don't know, man. I don't think we faced Era 9. Yo, Evibara is lurking. Prometheus does have 2 accounts, yes. He plays on 46 as well. where I believe he's one of the leaders there. Aha! There you are, Ebibara. Ah, that may be why. Maybe you faced 46, Rosen. Maybe Prometheus remembers that. But... 42 never matched. So 42 is used to be who? Your days are over. A migrating where, Prometheus? Maybe it's a surprise, actually. Oh, you're going to a big server, eh? Or maybe 17, I know you're homie with Krikri and stuff. Yeah, see? Yeah, Prom is very, very strong. Prometheus is very strong, and he'll get more exposure when he joins a server like 17. Is Blaine still playing? Oh no, I don't think he's been playing for some time now. Il y a peut-être des coupures, Dayton. Is anyone having lags on the stream or not? Or is the stream okay? Occasional lag here. It is lagging. We play also no Ramses. Okay, wait. Okay, so I have lags. Okay, right. Little bit lag. All right. Do we have any Twitch viewers? Is it lagging too? Oh, that's why. I 100% blame 17 for that. It started lagging when 17 rallied. I'm not using Ramses because I was not really whaling up when I started playing on this account. And I have barely played any MGE on this server as well. Holy, I'm getting obliterated there by the King Arthurs. Lordfog, I saw your message. And I saw some of it. I'll answer you obviously when my hands are not busy. But no worries. No worries, man. I'll just have a look afterwards. Being triple rallied so far. Might be a juicy rally. Yes, it is. if anyone could help me, but what's the dynasty points for getting... that's a very good question, Emory. I'm not sure I know. Was it to play this game 1 week ago? Find a video about season 1. It is pretty outdated, Vova. However, you can join Discord, !Discord. And we have lots of information about the, you know, the new metas and stuff. Is the stream still lagging, by the way? Intermittently? Hasn't happened since last discussed? Okay, okay. Nice, good shit, team. Sorry lads, I'm a bit focused, as you can imagine, so... Thank you, Vikanze. How much you spend on your account? This one? Enough to get VIP 16, I guess, would be my easiest answer. We're still massively winning trades, so as long as we're winning trades, it's okay. I say we let this one die. $300, 3,000 for first, 2,000 for second. Oh, okay. I thought it was more than that. Okay, they're rallying our flag, so we can just rally theirs. Focus playing one troop type. I have 3 strong troops, I would say. I mean, strong-ish. And I would say that's about it. Okay, we have, what, 2 rallies going on and a couple of taxis on their part. I think we're still winning trades. Yeah. Much money monthly to get 1 strong march. I would say 250 is already good enough to have really 1 strong march. What's up, Jorgos? 1k a month would be like giga strong march. I'm doing good, Jorgos. A bit tired, but I'm doing okay. I haven't even checked what was happening on the other side of the map. They're building a sub-stronghold there. Holy, okay, wow, they are confident. Yeah, reset is gonna be nasty. For 91 and such. We're slowly catching up to 11 in points as well, since we're winning trades. Slowly but surely. Rings play a big part, Gronk, but it's extremely expensive. Gems play a big part. And yeah, you need Heroes 5 stars, obviously. But I would not advise to spend on medals. Medals you will get them naturally, I would say. Apologies. What's up, Blessed? Yes, I am having fun, bro. It's very nice to play against 11. Uh, 91 is there, friend. But for now, there's no rally going on. So I'm keeping an eye on them, but that's it. Yeah, Kossi is a good lad. How are you now? Here? Yes, I can't really keep my eyes off my own DD because it is pretty tough right now. I can't feel. Wait, why did my taxi cancel? The fuck? Never mind, it's not this one, fuck. Oh, someone else already did it. Okay, I got you. Understand now. Now, I've used this music for quite some time now. I don't know, it's kind of chill. How's the trade going? It's doing good. How are you doing, Dia? Yeah, training there for 91 is gonna be something. And they're going again. Interesting. So, okay, 91's there. I mean, 17 is there, rather. Allow me to check what's happening on my server. Okay. It's funny because 91 is winning trade, but they're struggling to keep up the rally, I mean to fill it. I mean, I guess we have the same issue. So maybe they're missing some players. They have the strength, but they're missing some arms. Kind of like us. We're winning the trades here, but we cannot fully reinforce it. They are way more than us too, by the way. Nah, I don't know Georgos, I have no idea. I'll wait and see what the customer service says. Yes, VIP took down V sub-stronghold, and now V is leaving their alliance to join W. So in 12 hours, W will be like giga strong as well. Split their player between V and W, it feels like everyone... Yeah. So they're gonna go full on W and focus on getting to Z3, I believe. Yep, they're going back to W to have like one powerhouse, enter Z3 and I guess maybe have a go at the palace or something. Full tier 9 rally incoming, yeah, that is scary. That's what I was saying, is like, imagine V was so strong with only half of their Krakens. Imagine now the madness it's gonna be. Yeah, W's has pretty good ratios. Yeah, they're sending some rams. I guess it's coming at me, I guess. I don't think they have the firepower to push us. I may be wrong, but... the fact my Cyrus is still alive is kind of telling. Actually, you know what? I mean, even if now they tried really good with one. Imagine with the poor. Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna be hacking scary. To say the least. Okay, we managed to defend, good. Oh, I still have a ram on me. Steve is making love to me. Don't know how I feel about that, Steve. I know you're here. You sneaky little bugger. Someone from 11 asking, how do I get so many merits? That's because you're the GOAT. Open field gets you lots of open field if you're focused on it. Oh, Age of is online. You know what? I was gonna check Sneaky your. I was gonna check your server, your Discord server, and see if you guys were on it. Like I imagined you two giggling, you know, sending a fucking ram at me, and I was gonna join and be like, "Yo, you freaks." I'm sure that's how you are. Fucking giggling over there, bro. Alright. Well, I hope it made Steve's too. And you fucking dicks prevent me from healing. What an asshole. You look at him, bro. I am using my almighty R4 power, R5 power to call for Treb obliteration. I guess I can take those though. Only 9 ammunition? 7? That's fine, I guess. I need to clear some space though, let me see. Wait, let me see below. Surely there's someone. Oh, Synexium, what's up, buddy? Synexium's in my friend list, still. Okay, maybe that's enough. Mister... Am I not in your friend list already? Didn't we meet? M? Oh, cross server. Okay, so I need to remove someone that's cross server. Five hours ago. Well. Ashu's there as well. Foreign's there. Didascali. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you're already friend? Bro, you need to apologize to the 2 people I just kicked. This is streamer privilege, bro. That is true, but I'm not on Alliance land exactly, but that's okay, they don't have lots of ammo in there. Okay, come on now, what is this? I guess that is a lot of ammunition. Yeah, I know I'm Ori. And I would love to earn more, but I just can't. I'm gonna accept Villamig. I'll accept Jewel. With great sacrifice comes great reward. That is true also. I know, Steve, I know. In French we say qui aime bien châtie bien. Which means when you like someone, you tend to tease him and be a bit of a prick, you know? But prick in a good way. There's the good prick and the bad prick. I mean, I'm not gonna teach an Englishman what's a good prick and a bad prick, because this is your world, so you guys know what I mean by that. But there's the good, there's the prick with good intentions, and there's the bad prick. Yeah, I agree, Amori. I don't even know how I was able to cheese my way through her 200 and whatever. Oh, look at him. You think I don't see you? Look at him go. He's like playing fucking Metal Gear or whatever. Look at him. If you snipe my Josephine, I swear to God. He is. No, he's not. Is he? Oh, he is. Quick! Okay, I'm safe. There's no way it was you. Okay, it was the Tenshi. I think I killed your trap, didn't I? How will you see Nexium? Yeah, me too, Synexium. So Timmy said there was some... Well, I guess loss prevention is over now, but... Oh, they're using Sand Barrier. Wow, okay. Smart. W still building towards 1, so they want to protect this area as long as they can. Fucking 11, bro. Made me miss Starfold Vein. One of my favorite events, of course. I was very sad to miss Starfold Vein. Making me miss the War of Rotation. Reinforced Rally. Well, we're not many online, so I guess we're in defense mode. I think I'm gonna cut the stream after this rally and go and grab some water, and maybe I want to play Corsair Cove as well. Oh, here they are. Okay, here are the rallies they mentioned. Oh, they're rallying the level 35 cities, the level 35 cities of Doom that they kept talking about. Yeah, yeah, definitely sneaky, 100%. Might play some Jumpers 3. I might play some too when they release the new thingy. I mean, when it's out of... when the update is out of beta, or whatever it is. But I wanna play... well, I might get some sleep before anything. 10k. I think this is more accurate, Emory, but I'm not sure. But I think we can check actually, let me see. I think there's an easy way to see. Quest. Top 1 is 4k points, Emory. Top 2 is 3k. Top 3 is 2k. And top 4 is 1k. You can see there. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1. I think both 11 and us wanna go to sleep now. Well, to be fair, Emory, you asked earlier and I said I don't know, where I could have checked right away, but I guess I'm busy, you know, checking like my DD, etc. So my mind is a bit all over the place right now. Is there another rally here? No. This is sand barriered. Oh, what's happening on server 10 side? Ooh, not this. Okay, so their sub SH is still being built. 40 minutes. Server 10 still need to build their sub-stronghold. Is that Trojan? Oh no, it's Vanguard. I'm getting hungry too. How's it going? What's up, Juan? What are you doing, bro? Good job on pushing back V and making them go to W. No, we are not 3-1, it's 3-4-all. It's mostly been 88 versus 10 and 11 versus 48. I guess that's a pretty good summary of what this desert has been. Evenly matched. Yeah, we're doing good. Ugh, this guy, man. Good eye by our people with that reinforcement. You can see that both sides are kind of losing momentum, like everyone actually. There's barely any troops in open field anymore. The rallies are struggling to be full on both sides. Yours gonna be exciting in a few hours. One. Yeah, I think I've lost 15 million power since we started. Oh, that's not very nice, Homopolis, but I guess this is a load. Fifteen, sorry. What's up, Jewel? An announcement for Pioneer? No, bro. We don't even know if there's gonna be anything. Oh, you mean... yeah, there's gonna be... I'm thinking... So this lasts until... So there's gonna be one more week before this ends. Yeah, 31 of August, okay? So I'm expecting 31 of August we should have like an announcement or whatever. Anything interesting on 91? Nope, still somewhat of a stalemate. Thank you, Robin, for the 5 pounds. Blimey. Yeah, I've seen that, Emory, but I don't know exactly what's happening. Is it like a 3v1 scenario that's going all in drama with 300 DD? I've seen the memes, but I don't have the context to understand them fully, you know? What's up, Sneakers? After 140 million power, what era recommend to migrate? If you're looking to have fun, I would say you have a simple way of doing it, Sneakers. You go here. No, you go here. Ranking overview. Here. I think there's a way to see it, right? Rankings. Yeah. How do we see again the other... Ah, here we go. You click at the top left here, view other levels, and you can check like the lower brackets, you know, and see which other are smaller. Yeah. It was supposed to be a 2v2, then 291 supposedly betrayed them, further again 299 became of events, so they were in the same direction. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, this kind of thingy. Okay, I see what you mean. Could you possibly command? Could possibly one commander make warrior pike more useful in rallies? This is a very good question. I would say there's a different ways. A warrior with a silence option, a warrior pike. A warrior pike. Okay, now that's gonna be maybe a bit more technical. But a warrior pike which does not rely on counterattacks, but buffs its allies' counterattacks. Because the main issue with counterattacks is that if you're 1 versus 1, it has very low chance of activating. If you're 1 versus 6, it has very high chance of activating. That's how it works. So if you have a hero that buffs the percentages of activation, that would make it better. What's up, Treven? It is actually fascinating. But it's been studied, so it's been studied for it, Trev. The game has been studied. I mean, the fear of missing out is a real thing. It's a real psychological effect on your mind. So these all type of games have been studied for you to spend and to make you addicted. So it is 100% a trick on our mind. It is a form of what's it called? Addiction. Enjoy Tsubaki. This game with casino mechanics, yeah, 100%. Have fun, I spend money on that fun. So we advise. Absolutely. That's another thing. You have to differentiate people who are miserable playing the game, but keep going because of friendship, etc. This is toxic. People who enjoy playing the game and who have no issues with the spending, that's another topic. Personally, I was in the first case where I was spending, and I was still playing only because of my server and my friends. I stopped spending because that was toxic. I was miserable. I was forcing myself to play. So now that I stopped spending, I don't have that urge, you know, like that feeling, oh my god, I need to keep spending, otherwise I'm gonna be shit, and this is gonna all go to waste, etc. Money calls for money, so if you are strong and if you're like one of the pillars of your server, the game makes you want to keep spending. That's also one of the things. So it's all a matter on how you approach the game. And how we approach the game is extremely personal. Oh shit, 45 messages. Is it people being salty or what? Is someone trash talking sneaky? I can't see. Wait. I'm not seeing the answer, so is it someone I blocked? I think Sneaky is arguing with someone I blocked. What's up, Jabba? I will stream. What will I stream, Jabba? What's happening? Is there something? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you still stream. Sorry, see, I'm getting tired. I thought you said you will stream, and I was like, what? My bad, Habibi. I'm sorry. I don't even have buff sound. That's... It's okay, Habibi. Where are you from, Jabba, by the way? Because I keep saying Habibi, but for all I know, you may be like... Yeah, for all I know, you may be Norwegian and I have no idea. I don't know why I called you Habibi. I don't even know if you're like Arabic or Persian. Oh, mashallah. Preach, brother. I am with you, Habibi. Yeah, it's only midnight, but my sleep schedule has been fucked since Sunday. You're in Germany. Which side of Germany? Are you like on the west side? Close to the Rhine? Or are you on the eastern side? Frankfurt? Okay, so western side if my geography is not too bad. Let me see. Absolutely no. Ah, yes, it is kind of western side. Yes, it is. Yes, it is western. Okay. Wait, is it the right Frankfurt? No, it's not. That's two Frankfurt. What the fuck? Oh no, it is complete eastern side. Okay, so you're close to Poland. Okay, gotcha. I had another Frankfurt come up. Yeah, I used to live on the eastern side of France. That was I was asking. Yes, that's why I was asking the. No Frankfurt, I'm Maine. Oh, okay, so you're on the west side. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So you're on the west side. Yes, exactly, Trev. So I used to live. I spent 2 years in Strasbourg, close to the German frontier. Like you actually could get from France to Germany with like one tramway. We have a very good relationship with Germany, so you can easily get from France to Germany without any issues. So I used to live like eastern France, northeast France. Now I live like in the middle of France. Why do you even have two Frankfurts? Well, there's a Frankfurt with nothing else, and there's like a Frankfurt am Main, like Jebby said. Man, the stream has been lasting for so long, the music cut. It's been a 4-hour music loop. We're back with the sex music. You guys have some downtime, right? In 13. In 13 right now, it's your time to chill, right? All you have to do is push, I guess. You won't have any flag fights anymore, I'm assuming. So you guys can finally get some rest. And now it's gonna be 17's time to shine. How's your DD? My DD is like... that sounds very weird. My Desolate Desert is basically 10 versus 88 and 11 versus 48. So we've pushed 11 a bit. 88 has been the big surprise. They managed to push 10. I don't know, put it all on red. Like I said, I'll say it again, I've seen some very suspicious clips. But I'm not part of the customer service, I don't have access to the tools they have to check if they're cheating or not, so I don't know, bro. What's your view on macro? Macros are not allowed, so it's not about having views or not, you know? Macros are not allowed, they're against the TOS. So if someone using macros, they have to be sanctioned. That's all there is to it. So yeah, my view is very simple. I follow the rules, and that's it. Same reason why I don't have a pilot. Yes, I saw Junie. How are you, Junie? We're gonna pin Junie's message. Yeah, I don't think either 11 or us can really push forward. No, I'm not sure actually. Let me see. Look at this jewel, bro. These Frenchmen, man, I swear. Imagine being French, bro. That would be a shame if Jules was on this stream as well and hearing me saying these fucking French people, dude, sending one troop people at my city. Right, Jules? Would be a shame, Jules, si t'étais sur le stream. No, I don't think they're sending tier 7. Well, maybe some of them are. You have to see that it's downtime for 11 right now. Tier 8, 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 tier 8. Yeah, it's like mostly tier 8. Let's look at the bottom. Yeah, even the bottom is tier 8. So it is tier 8, Andre. I just think it's starting to get a bit late for them. I think it's both alliances downtime right now. Ours is going to be a bit later. Our uptime is like 11. Our uptime is 11 and so 11 uptime is 19 UTC, so their uptime is down right now. So honestly, at this point, we are just sharing merits, is what we are doing. Ouais, exactement, Jules. Mais bon, tu sais, il y a toujours des gens qui veulent un peu, voilà, tacler. Mais bon, c'est pas mon style, donc je remets les pendules à l'heure. Good night, Habibi. Take care, Jabba. Love you, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's better to have a tier 7 with Mercenary Stage 2 than a tier 8 without. Or Purple Tech, as you said. What does better performance, tier 8 or Purple Tech? Purple Tech. Yeah, this is gonna be done for 4 hours. So 13 has time to chill and get some rest after days of fighting. Ouais, tout à l'heure vous étiez beaucoup quand même. Hein. Quand vous nous avez pushback, nous on était genre 35. Et on voit que vous étiez, voilà, quand même un petit peu plus nombreux que nous, quoi. Mais oui, ça j'ai bien compris. Mais ça c'est triste. Hein. Moi, je l'ai dit tout à l'heure, mais quelqu'un qui veut rejoindre mon serveur et on me dit... Quelqu'un qui veut me rejoindre et genre, mettons, toi tu me dis, bah ce joueur-là il participe pas, je l'accepte pas en fait, tu vois. Oh, is Johnny Command pinned because he's the GOAT. Ah bah ouais. En gros, tout à l'heure, vous nous avez pushback, Jules. Et il y avait des rallyes à 2 fois 3 millions sur nous depuis X. Et pareil ici, il y avait 2-3 rallyes à plus de 3 millions. Mais vous avez pas push aussi loin qu'hier, pour l'instant en tout cas. Après, je pense que là, effectivement, ça va commencer à être compliqué pour vous. English is very good and you learn growing up. So, if you're interested with how I learned English, that's actually a very interesting story. So, I grew up in northeast France, right? So close to Germany. So usually in France, if you're like in the southern part of France, you will learn Spanish and Italian. If you're on the northern part, you'll learn German. And everyone learns English, but usually people are less dedicated in learning English than they are learning Spanish or Italian. So I wanted to learn German very bad, which I did. And I actually learned English because at like 12 or 13 years old, I started playing Team Fortress 2 online, and I wanted to understand what people were saying. So I had to learn English the hard way, basically. Can you speak German? Sadly, no, I dropped German. I had a very bad teacher, I hate to say it. And I hated my English class, my German classes. This Call of Dragons? Nope, this is Age of Empires Mobile. But it is a kingdom builder, just like Call of Dragons. Ah, so server 10 really is helping 11. Good to know. How's the trade looking? Okay, a bit of their part. I guess we underestimated their first go. Is it free? Yes, it is free. You can play it on Android. Or, I mean, you can play it on your phone, basically. And you can play it on Steam as well. Yeah. Free in quotation marks, yeah. Oh, okay, we quickly shifted in our favor. Interesting. Play good and it's free, and even then, you might, you know, you might fight counter arguments, I guess. Fine, sorry. I really cut the stream after this because I need to play some Slay the Spire 2. Is this more pay to win? It's different, I guess. I haven't played the Rock enough to say so, to compare. So I can't say for sure, but it's very similar. Type of spending, at least. Yeah, at least our KVK does not have mechanics to make you spend, right? My understanding. Yeah, my healing speed ups are long gone, Youssef. I'm only running on Universal. I think most people are. I mean, it's still going. And as much what you fight, yeah, for sure. Brock has $1 million skins, really? $1 million skins. Oh, fuck. Yes, Islander. Asked to be put in Wonder Contest. They do? Well. Trade is still going in our favor, so as long as this keeps going, this is good for us. Tu l'as 1 million de dépenses? Ok, ok. Oui, donc, oui, indirectement, il coûte 1 million, mais... en bonus, quoi. I just saw a rally go over 3 million for a split second. It'd help if you choose to spend 1 million on any game. I mean, you know, some people have that much money, bro. I guess the issue comes if you ruin yourself by doing it. Did you ever sleep? I slept today, yeah. From midnight to 17. But I would love to get some rest, but... 11 just doesn't want me to. Yeah, I agree, Jogos. 100%. We're holding that map because we don't want E11 to go any more below. That's about it. We've pushed them back all this way, so... And we have a sub-SH here. Who are just defending it. But we're winning trades, so as long as we're winning trades, it's good for us. Because we are slowly starting to catch up. We had like three a bit more than 2 billion, and we're closing in. We have less than 2 billion now. Is this game more free-to-play friendly than Rock? So, from what I've heard, Rise of Kingdoms has a good rally mechanic for free-to-plays. But apparently on the spending level, Rock is worse. A good Greek hero would be nice. So it looks like this is a 1v2 now, I guess. This is pretty clear. That 11 has a light 10, which is a shame, but... Still doing okay on trades, considering this takes into account the counter rally. man. I wanna go play Slay the Spire. Don't know why 10 is a lying 11. Why do they need like so many powers to just beat us? Kind of sad. Do you think the new unique skills for each troops type could help the gameplay? I guess we'll have to see how it actually works out in game. But it's too soon to say, I think. Lord, we need some help, Lord Thug, with cleaning the front of the bandage camp, if you can. Probably don't want you guys to lock them out of the free as they need help from with 88. Well, there's a very simple solution. They have an access here. They can just go to that alliance. They are betraying the only ally they had, by the way. But that's okay. We will know for the future. You heal. Okay, so I guess we're 1v2 now. Alright, how do we hold this? How do we hold this? Nah, I'm typing to my alliance. Et que joueurs des radis sont disponibles pas de V1? Non, non. Là, vous plaisantez. Il y a même un de vos R4 qui est là. Hein. J'y crois pas trop. Hein. Vous êtes pas venu quand Eleven poussait contre nous. Hein. Je pense que vous êtes en train de nous baiser, mais bon, c'est pas grave. Nous, on tient nos promesses, pas vous. Voilà, c'est tout. Tout ce qu'il y a à retenir. I don't think our rallies will have time to go. Nope. Maintain went off too. Well, it's okay, they kind of betrayed us, I guess. It is what it is. Part of the game too. If anything, it's quite an honor to see like a 30 and 31 billion alliances team up against the 25, you know? What's up, Concordia? Thank you for the sub, bro. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Concordia, it's good to see you, bro. Ah, le deal c'était de nous laisser justement cut 11 du Z3. Je pense que vous vous êtes pris une peignée. Et donc vous changez les plans, c'est différent. Ça c'est faux Momo, hein. Ça c'est le délire de Giroc. Hein. Il y a littéralement, tu regardes les points, on avait 15 millions de points quand vous vous battiez contre 88. 15 millions, ça veut dire, en gros, il y a un joueur qui a été 0. À côté de ça, le 11, pardon, ils avaient genre 150 millions de points. Donc ils ont 0, 10 fois plus que nous. Mais je pense que, voilà, c'est... Enfin... Je pense que vous retournez votre veste maintenant que 88 vous menace, c'est tout. Mais c'est ok. Mais il faut pas inventer des choses qui sont fausses, quoi, c'est tout. Miss playing? I'm not sure, Concordia, I'm not sure you're missing. Juste le messager, en fait j'en ai discuté avec Dayton et avec Enemy. J'ai les screenshots qui prouvent qu'en fait E11 vous a plus baisé que nous. Ils nous ont même DM pour qu'on s'allie à eux, pour vous baiser. Depuis qu'en fait E88 vous met la pine. Mais c'est vous qui voyez, si vous voulez vous allier avec des mecs qui sont prêts à vous backstab, c'est votre problème. Mais il y a faire du mérite, et il y a venir faire du mérite systématiquement quand on est en train de push ou de se faire push, et contre nous systématiquement, en fait. Donc moi je pense que vous foutez bien de notre gueule, voilà, après ça n'engage que moi. Mais disons qu'il faut pas venir nous voir derrière pour nous dire on a besoin d'aide, on faut de V1 88 quoi, voilà, c'est juste ça quoi. I'm gonna have to move a bit further because I'm not in a very safe spot there. Et moi je vous dis juste, vous aidez des gens qui n'ont pas été transparents avec vous, là où nous on l'a été depuis le départ. C'est tout. Après je veux bien croire que vous êtes là pour du mérite, mais c'est quand même un peu spécifique contre nous quoi. Voilà, c'est tout. Oh yeah, I'm very far. I'm way too far. It's not comfortable for me to reinforce at all. Alright, I don't think we'll push that back. At least I'll be able to get some sleep. Or at least to play some Slay the Spire 2 while this flag is being built. Le Rio, what's up Rio? Canary Admins team? Yeah, why not? Why was it not 3v88? Because we wanted to have some fun, and 3v1 is not fun, that's about it. So we had an agreement with server 10, we go for 11, they go for 88. And now 10 is going against us, it looks like, so... It is what it is. I'm not mad, it's just we are being 1v2'd, sadly. But it's okay, it's our downtime, we'll fall back on our feet in a couple of hours. I'm just sad to witness this live, that's just it. Salut Supra, comment se passe ton DD? Ça va, écoute. On trade bien, on a push jusqu'au Z2 adverse. Et je pense que je vais prendre un peu de repos. Now let's wait a bit, Lord Fug, because we are not like, you know, we are not like them, so I'll talk to them and see what's up. So yeah, we wait for now. And we're on defense anyway. Alright. Anything happening there? So 17 is falling back. Okay, I guess 17 wants to focus purely here. I guess they have no interest of wasting troops there. There's nothing to achieve here. So I'm guessing the next big fights will be here in what seems like 1 hour 30. Alright, how long has it been? 5 hours? I'm gonna get some sleep. Maybe. Wait. How did 19 go? 19, they are in the opposite Z2, to my knowledge, and they're waiting to enter Z3. I'm just checking if they're not rallying all players. No. Okay. Oh wait, they are actually. Oh, it's mostly a taxi. Okay. I'm going to off. Yeah. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to play Slade the Spire 2 because I promised a friend of mine, and then I'm going to sleep. Alright lads, tomorrow I guess I'll stream some more 91 versus 17, 13, 19, and some more of our DD as well. I don't know how it's gonna be when I wake up, but it's gonna be a hell of a mess, that's for sure. So I wish you guys a good night, good day, take care, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye everyone.